Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. How's it going there, Chad? I imagine it's not going well. I don't see the news, Cat. I'm going to speed up to say. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that next week. Next week for sure. Or not next week, Sunday.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
So
leave! Come on, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss! Oh, don't die,
it seems like
okay, we're still in this, we're still in this. Minnesota.
the issue you're having, which I think I've mentioned this to you before, is an internet issue. Now, the problem here is you need to figure out if it's your internet, if it's your network card, or the cable. I don't know if you changed any of the cables that are in your... that can... like, I'm assuming you're wired. I hope you're wired and you're not Wi-Fi. So, maybe change the cable that's running from your router to your computer. That would probably be the first and easiest thing you can do. And there's a quick way for you to check that. And then find out if maybe it's OBS. I don't think it's OBS at this point. I'll be honest with you. You said your internet got fixed, but it might have not really gotten fixed, Chad. I hate to break it to you, but ISPs are kind of stupidly shitty and not very reliable. Because the problem with ISPs is that it's usually when the most traffic happens that the problems happen. So he can come there and he can change the problem and he can change it and change it and change it. The real source of the problem half of the times is not the box in your house. It's the lines on the street that they need to service. And if they don't service the lines on the street, it doesn't matter. And sometimes it takes a lot of phone calls to finally get them to do it. I know you said you got a new line, but you don't have a direct line to the ISP. You do not. You're sharing that line with everybody in probably a mile radius. That's just how it is. Blue, how you doing? Like, I hate to break it to you. If you actually knew how internet lines are run and how ISPs actually do things, you would discover that you don't really have a line to yourself. You don't, and they will never give you a line directly to yourself. You're on a switch, which basically connects to everybody in a mile. So, here's my first thing I would suggest you do if you're still listening. My first question to you, when you're streaming and you're playing PlayStation, and I mean when you're playing PlayStation online, not when you're playing offline games, online. I think you've told me before that your OBS goes down, but not your PC, correct?
Well, I'm gonna start the ship then.
I'm not talking about now, I'm talking about in the past, Chad. When you're playing your PlayStation 5 online, when you're playing an online game like Marvel's Rivals or something like that, and you're on your PC streaming, do both of the products go down? Do both of them lose internet connection? Just OBS. So when you're playing a game online on PS5, it doesn't have that problem. Your PS5 is wired, I'm assuming, or is it on Wi-Fi? I hope it's wired. Although it probably doesn't make a difference because it's it's on Wi-Fi. Okay. Well then, here's my first piece of advice. Because a lot of times this could be a really dumb solution, but it does fix a lot of problems half the times. Get a new Ethernet wire, if you don't have another one, and replace it. The one that you have. Like, from the router to your computer. I don't know when was the last time you changed that wire, but if you haven't changed it recently, you should do that. Okay? If it continues to happen again, you need to monitor your network card. You need to monitor it. And the way you do it, I think I've showed you this before, is right here. Okay? Right here. You need to monitor this. If at any point in time this thing just dies, and just goes flat zeros, then you know something's wrong. That could mean either your network card, or that could mean possibly your internet itself. Now the thing is, you need to find out which it is, though. Like that's the thing. Like, you need to find out which one it is, because another way that you can do it, when this goes flat zeros, I'm giving you too much. You're not going to do any of this. I already know it. Because the next thing you should do after that, if you ever see that goes down to flat zeros, that your OBS disconnected, it's not working, you should do a speed test. You should honestly do a speed test. And it's just go to Google, speed test, run it. And if you get nothing here, it's your internet. It's 100% your internet. Okay? I would be surprised if it's your network card. Network cards could be faulty. But 9 times out of 10, it's your ISP. And it's the street lines itself. It's the street lines itself, 9 times out of 10. Big spikes. Not really. Not really. You're seeing this and you're saying big spikes, but this is 100 kilobytes. Like, that's not a big spike. I'm able to download hundreds of megabytes at the same time. Like, this is just big spikes, because see, as I start going into higher megabytes, you see how it adjusts. So not really big spikes. You got to pay attention to what's over here, because that is like, this is your top. So it might show big spikes, but like that means nothing. You want to see spikes. If you don't have any spikes, that means your network card's not working. It's not doing anything. And if it's not doing anything, either something's wrong with your card, or there's literally nothing coming through the wire. It's one or the other. I don't know if you have like a laptop, Chad, or something like that. I don't know if you do. If you have like a laptop or something like that, would be really great. Connect it to the router. When the internet stops working, run the speed test on that laptop. If that laptop also gets nothing, it's your internet. It's 100% your internet provider. This is all tedious stuff that I'm talking about, because like, this is how you find out. This is how you troubleshoot things half the times. You just have to test things out on a bunch of different things. Like, and it sucks. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm willing to believe it's not your network card. I'm willing to believe it's not. It's not that it's impossible that it probably break. Things just break on their own. Shoot, I had to buy a new Bluetooth headset because the speaker just died on its own after 3 months of use. It's just, I'm nearly 100% certain it's your ISP. And it's usually because of them. It usually has to do with the lines in the street itself. One thing I want you to remember is this term, which is DNS server. Literally DNS server. A lot of times that shit messes up. And that's something on their end. Okay, the DNS server, the domain name server, is something they control. And that controls the IP address that they gave you and they sent to your stuff. And like, sometimes that thing glitches out. And it's something they have to reset, and sometimes that fixes it. But like, it's not even just that. If they do a test on that, don't spray me. Sometimes even just doing a test on DNS server reveals other problems that they've had in the lines. And so like, yeah. Bad kitty. I'm trying to help people. How's it going, Papa? How was your day? My day was okay. Not bad. Went to class, did a bunch of stuff. My freaking IT class, which is funny. My IT class is literally all about this. The network class I'm taking right now is networking and troubleshooting. That's literally the name of the class. This is literally what I'm studying. And we literally talked about in the class, like, how IP addresses are handed out to people and how ISPs do it and how your house is connected to the ISP. Like, we literally talked about this like a couple of weeks ago. This is literally all I was doing. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on DNS timeouts today.
Oh, hey.
You have a D's nut joke, don't you? The show, I'm having issues. Yo. I'm the HRIT guy. Oh, are you? Okay. I thought you were gonna give me a D's nuts joke. It's funny because, like, through the DNS, they can sometimes find breaks in the lines where it's not flowing correctly. And sometimes it sucks because sometimes you're just on that block. And, like, sometimes you're the guy on that block who's the only person having problems on that block. Because I got news for a lot of you guys. Most people who do not stream or do hardcore online gaming use close to maybe 10 megabytes. So they don't experience these problems that we have. It's really that small of a difference. Can you replace the HR? I'm on community message boards. Nice. Trying to figure out what the fluff is happening. It's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever to deal with. Yeah. I'm telling you, Chad, this is a problem that's probably gonna you're gonna hate to deal with, but you're probably gonna have to make a lot of phone calls. You might even have to change your ISP if you can. Like, because I'm nearly 100% certain that your issue is the fact that you don't have a stable internet connection. And it sucks because it's probably only happening at this exact hour. At the hour that everybody is getting home. Because if I'm not wrong, right now is 5 o'clock for you. Right now, everybody's getting home.
It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
I hope your computer's running better with the 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like, it's a good thing to have if you're going to do streaming and gaming on the same rig. You do want a good amount of memory. But yeah, 16 gigabytes was plenty to run a stream by itself. This power, it's only 1,006 inches. But yeah, hopefully you heard some of that, Chad, if you're still here. And it's frustrating, but like, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna be going through a lot of phone calls to resolve this, and it's gonna be your ISP, man. It's gonna be your ISP. And the only way for you to figure this out is to catch them in the lie by running these speed tests and then telling them, like, listen, this is what's happening. It's always happening at this time. It's always at this time. You know, because that's another thing. If it's happening always at the same exact time, right? Because I've seen you stream. Usually when you go later into the day, you don't have too many problems. But usually at this time, you always have a problem. It's your internet, man. It's your provider. Like, it shouldn't be consistent like that. Got a bridge was so good, laugh out loud. 6,100. Yeah, but not a legit flip is an eyed scouter, so when you flip it head reverse, that number is left to right. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. If you flip it, it's on the other ear. But yeah, I remember the abridgment was funny on that. What's his power level? Oh, it's 6,100. Oh, okay. Never. It's 9,000. What? Oh my god. Flip 9000. Oh, Siri. I forgot that Siri has tricks. I completely forgot about that. Oh, it got really late. I had class, so I had to call it yesterday. We have not been able to get past this part because this freaking guy keeps getting himself killed, and I need him to stay alive. So I remember for this we used memory.
I like Gareth. When I see
He wiggles,
and I'm
the hanging sorcerer winks at you and cuts another segment of rope. He'll soon be free.
It was wit.
well.
His eye, the white.
Damn all of you.
Okay. I kinda have an idea. And I think I'm gonna use it. Because I am tired of trying to keep this guy alive. So I think the best thing I can do here... Let's gang up on this guy. Yeah. Let's just gang up on him first. But I have a game plan here. And my game plan is this. I am going to get you out of here. I am done. I'm so done trying to keep you alive here. So you can go away. And... Right, I figured that was gonna happen. He's gonna go and chase after him. Which is fine. Because we can just slowly work on these guys.
Prepare yourself. Sorcerer on the loose. Contain him.
God worker. Boy seeks.
There we go. You guys are still playing with the flip thing. Cat doesn't have 9 lives. It's not me! It's the other guy! The other guy doesn't have 9 lives. I have no problem surviving this fight. It's him. I need him to keep him alive. This freaking useless guy. Well, he's not useless. He's actually super useful, but he keeps dying and ruining my run because he doesn't know how to run away from fire. I don't think he has any fire spells, so at least I don't think I have to worry about that right now. I say that, and then 2 seconds later, he's probably going to shoot a fireball at his own feet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's just not right. This is cursed fire. This is cursed fire. That's also cursed fire. Oh, that's nice. So they're just leaving cursed fire everywhere. How lovely. Do I want to do that? Debating on it now. Could do this. Oh, God. I mean, that's appropriate for what's going on here. Should I get... Not a bad idea. Now... I could probably do something like
But
this.
no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego.
Right? Nah, screw it. You can focus on this guy. Well, I'm glad he stepped out of it for once. Oh, that is on there. I'm like, wait, where is that? That doesn't sound like in-game at all. That's this guy. Oh, that's nice. They just spawned in. I need to start killing some of these guys. Ballistic shot though. How am I gonna play this? Guess I could do that.
Works, doesn't it?
Where is he on the attack chain? He's all the way at the back. Like, wait a minute. I'm gonna be honest with you, at first I was like, wait, is that a submarine? I should go and help him, but I need to get these guys out of there. Although, I think I have a way to deal with him.
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
It's a fire sale!
Right where I want.
Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. You motherfucker. Kinda have an idea. That's fine. I guess. So I kind of want to try something a little crazy. I'm gonna regret doing this, but
Glory is mine.
alright, we blessed that. I have a plan for that I'd like to try. So he died. Well, he actually helped me a little bit there. I appreciate that. Ah, that's not ready. Okay. Ready to keep him alive. Because he's going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. Thank you for all the bits, by the way, guys. How do I approach this? Fire is his greatest weakness. Things like this doesn't do that much. I'm sort of at an impasse here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Then I could freeze him. He didn't freeze from that? Really? I mean, if they're gonna help me, this is fine. You know, like, if they only did this sooner.
I'm ready.
No, that didn't work out how I planned. Okay. I kind of need to go back. I don't want to waste that bless. But there is now something I'd like to try.
Cathay 811 Boston Center, hello, meow, climb and maintain, follow 3, meow 0. He's so confused now.
I'm very confused right now. Do one of these. Oh, you're a jerk. You helped me last time, and now you're not helping me. He does have good spells, though. Should I give him more aggression? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I should utilize him as a tool, because, like, he actually has some pretty powerful attacks. I feel like I just wasted that on him, but I guess we'll find out.
Time to evil jerk off.
Can I do this? Is the question. No. I can do that. There's a train of thought to this. Just give me a moment here. That's annoying. That's really annoying. He's gonna be immune to that. I gotta get that guy out of there. Kinda have an idea. And he's dead. God damn it! What are these slimy things? They're oil slimes, apparently. But that's not even like the final wave. Like, we've already gotten further than that. After you kill all of those guys, fire slimes show up. And the problem is that they tend to focus him a lot. Can I just do this? I'm curious. This is just regular fire now. Yeah, it's all just regular fire now.
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's probably not gonna be enough to kill him, actually. you need that. See, he died and left behind void. Or cursed oil, which not fun enough. Cursed fire, son of a gun. And out of my range. Okay. Also out of my range. What is in range? That's in range.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. I need to get you... I can't even reach you, can I? Son of a gun. Oh, let me think. Oh, that was the wrong person. God damn it. That was okay though.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I can't move him, can I? Because he's crippled. Doesn't even let me teleport him. Oh, that sucks. Brittany's here. Is he? Let's see here. God damn it. And just use another potion. And then... do that. It's like a band-aid, if anything. Okay. And then... they're just like healing each other. You guys are such jerks, man. You don't see what's happening around you. You're really gonna focus him? I don't even think that spell hit him. Where did that spell even go? That was weird. I can't select him. That's nice.
I'm feeding.
Greet the Reaper for me.
I don't know how they're not dead. Okay. And there's the fire guys. Attack this guy, and again. Did he just die? They killed him again. Oh my god. Hey, read this. It says reserve your a permanent something is off. Wait, what? Joins out of the guild, then reserve your your seat. Your permanent. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I will spell check that later. Let's see here. Okay, so we got that. And then
Glory is mine.
why? Why must do things like this? Let's do... Fire is the most effective weapon against these guys, but it's like, I hate to keep spreading more of this fire. Path is interrupted because of this guy. Maybe that's what I do here. Let's do that. Okay. This I'm fine with. What just happened? Rose? How you doing?
We're doing the second ayahuasca right now, to be fair. So, you know. Oh, crap.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Camera down. Camera down. How's it going, Rose? How you doing? I see you playing Headliners. You've been doing a lot of those party games lately. It's great. Hope you're having a good time with that. Hey, Zombie Slayer's here as well. How you doing? Have you been enjoying the, I saw your, I think it was yesterday, I want to say, doing the Elder Scrolls? Have you been enjoying that, bud? The twerking, oh my god. Right. That is actually a really good play on words there. How you all doing? Welcome to my little suffering here that I'm having right now, trying to keep this goddamn NPC alive. It's taking way too much energy. I didn't tell you you're on. Oh, well, thank you, Blue. Appreciate you always spreading the word. You are actually a really great community liaison, I gotta say. You're always spreading the word about everyone's stream.
Bitch!
And everyone's always getting raided. The sussy cat. Yeah, this time you didn't drop a sussy cat. Thanks, LOL. I hope you've been having a good time, though, Rose. If you have to do your stream care, you know, by all means, do your thing. For everyone who's here who has not been here before, I am Nurbothecat. We do all kinds of games, from group games like Destiny, Repo, just about anything. And then we usually have like a single player game that we are doing. We are doing Divinity Original Sin 2 right now, which is a very long game. If you guys have any interest in Baldur's Gate, this is kind of the predecessor game that came before that. Larian kind of developed this before they made Baldur's Gate 3. And a lot of the mechanics they developed here, you can see translated over there. And yeah, it is not D&D though. I must clarify that. Let's go here and let's do... We need to start wiping some of these guys out. He's gonna die for sure. There we go. Right, he's out of my range. But not for this, which could help him stay alive. Maybe. Alright, let's do this right this time. And use one of the big potions here. Did I hydrate? I don't think I did. Thank you for catching me on that, actually. Thanks for the shout out, you rock. No problem, zombie. How have you been liking the remaster, by the way, of Oblivion? I'm not gonna lie, man. Oblivion is what got me into Elder Scrolls, and for the reasons of just ADD. Like, that game just is a total ADD game. You see one thing, you go there. You see another thing, you go there. You open a book, gives you a quest line, you go do that. Like, those games, man. Those games. Never played an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, man. Blue, they're great. I know you're not a big fan of first person, but they are special, man. They are very, very special types of games. They're big, though. Depends. If you just mainline this main story, not as big, but if you don't mainline the story and do all the things, they're much bigger than you could ever imagine. They're like Fallout, essentially. Alright, sorry about that. My wife came in here and had to let me know about some stuff. I'm a huge Fallout fan since the very start. Yeah, they're great games, and if you like Fallout type of games, I mean, Elder Scrolls is different, but it's got kind of the same world concept where there's like quests everywhere and things happening all over the place. I will say I feel like Elder Scrolls is bigger though. Like, Elder Scrolls is on the level of like, you hear rumors, you go do quests, you read a book, you go do quests. Like, it's kind of crazy how big the world of the Elder Scrolls series is. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah. He's got plenty of physical armor already. What can I do here? Do that. Okay, so those slimes are all dead. Go beat him. That's nice. Oh my god, he is not in a good place. Let's do something like this. Who am I gonna hit with this? Only this guy. It might not be worth it though. Let's do that. Yeah, moving on. Fallout 3 is getting a remaster and calling it now. I think they did actually announce that, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm calling it now. Vegas is going to follow right behind it. I'm curious what they would do with that. I mean, technically they're all owned by the same person. I don't think Obsidian would do it though. You think Obsidian would do a remaster for Fallout? It's not really their franchise. And I think Obsidian has kind of already decided that, like, they want to do their own thing. So if they did do a remaster, I don't know if it would be Obsidian who would do it. Which then makes me wonder, like, would it be as good? What's his health at? Oh, he's gonna die. I don't have any way to keep him alive. I can't snap him. Why can't I snap him? I might have to restart this fight all the way from the beginning because ever since I put him there, I can't move him. And that's a problem. Yeah. I think I need to go all the way back. Like, putting him there has just completely, like, locked me down into this really screwed situation. I do have a new idea, though, that I didn't realize I could do. When the fire gets too much, I could just bless it, turn it into regular fire, then turn it off. I need a GTA 4 remaster? Really? Sounds like a plan. I don't know if they would do that either. Like, like, have they ever remastered any of the GTAs? I don't think they've ever have. I don't think they ever will. They plan on it? Do they really? I would be shocked by that because, like, Rockstar just don't give an ish about nothing, and, like, they make too much money to even care.
And I'm the hanging sauce.
Well, she...
They did Definitive Edition? I mean, a Definitive Edition's not a remaster. It's just the edition that comes with all the DLCs and stuff.
His eyes narrow.
What are you
The White Majesty.
A plot?
GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice City remake. They did that? I didn't even realize they did that. I guess they will do it. If they've done it before, then they'll do it again, maybe. I just can't see them doing anything else except for GTA 6 for a good while. Because that's just how they roll. I think I want to get rid of these guys right away. They're more harmful than helpful. They milk GTA 5, dude. Milk it ain't even the word. I mean, let's be honest, they're not the first ones to do that. You know, like, you could say the same thing about Bethesda and the Elder Scrolls series. It's not as long, though. They haven't done it for as long as GTA did it for. But, yeah, same concept, you could say. Oh, actually, I didn't notice this down here. That would have been a good opportunity to spawn a water incarnate. Actually curious. Could I... Could I maybe hit both of these? No. Nah, I wish. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear. That is one hell of a jump. Okay. Oh, well, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna stop from kicking a man when he's down. Especially not when it's not one of my men. Dude! We're on the same side! Like, come on! What was that?
Finally.
Give it to him. I need to get him out of the oil, because that would be nice. Who cares actually? How to approach this now? It'll hit both of these guys and knock them down. I kind of like that. Apparently not him though. Satch. Let's do blood. Let's do one of these. And should I work on this guy? Start working on this guy. What do I do? Do that. Can't knock him down, which I guess kind of makes sense. Wish it didn't. I need to get this guy away from us, though. Why? With all the enemies around you? Whatever.
I'm ready.
That was weird. Jojo, how you doing, man? Gymming at the gym. Got you tabbed up. Well, thank you, Jojo. Enjoy your time at the gym. Thank you so much, man. Hope your Mario Odyssey adventure was good, man. Let's get a shout out for JoJo as well. Poor guy, every time he plays Mario, it turns into a Nintendo debate about the Switch 2. Man just wants to play games. I'm actually gonna do that, I think. Get a water incarnate here. Should I go blood? Yeah, let's go blood.
What, did you not show up for work today or something? What's going on? Oh! Is he fucking serious right now?
Alright, let's just go here for now. I'll have to walk past them. We're actually doing a good job of not setting things on fire, and that's working out slightly better. In a funny way. Do a ballistic shot.
Glory is mine.
And then... do we go all in? Yeah, that's fine. Gag order? Okay. I was about to say, where's all your amazing electrical techs you were doing before? There we go. Let's pile it on here. Very nice. And yeah, just for good measure. Boom! One, two. Okay. They've arrived. For whatever that's worth. Do I just go for the run and Phoenix dive over there? Let's avoid fire for now. We're doing well by not using fire, so let's keep that up. As much as I love chilling, I need to sleep, friendo. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, Blue. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we do the repo with Lucifer and Papa Curl and Spummy and Fader and Chaos. It's gonna be a great time, so I hope you guys all come by. It's gonna be 6 really awesome dudes, just having a good time. Dudes in a dudette. Okay. Now let's see what happens. Huh. You know, blood incarnates aren't so bad. No, I did not want that. Alright, this guy needs to die over here. I don't want him spreading that fire. If he starts walking, he's just gonna set all this on fire. Don't want that. There we go. That will hopefully lock him in place. Might have to do a heal on him. Huh. And let's do... There we go. Yeah, let's let that stay there. That's not what I meant. Okay. I guess because of line of sight. It'll be a blast for sure. Good night, Blue. How did that even happen? They spawned in. Okay. So... Let's see what we got here. And let's do... let's also do one here. Oh, he's still on fire.
Glory is mine.
That was a waste. I was hoping that would put out his necrofire. Apparently not. Let's do a quick heal here. And then do I... He has a lot of physical armor. I don't like if that was a critical hit. Yeah, his fire spirits are going to heal in the fire. And this ganging up on him is just going to get him killed. Oh my god. Lewis, how you doing? The roof is on fire. Yeah, you're not kidding. How you been, man? What do I do here? This is a mess. This is a real mess. Oh, she needs a good heal. Is she gonna die? Oh, we don't want that. think I just need to start killing people. It's only temporary, man. He's in such a bad spot. Okay, he needs to drink a potion. I know a hack if you need it. Oh yeah, what is it? What's the hack? Don't die, get good. That one. What else can we start working on here? He missed! He missed such a crucial shot! Oh my god, you break my heart, man. That one is down. I don't even think I can knock those down. Question. Yeah, it's a 50% resistance. So that means I can do this. Oh, but he has magic armor. Yeah, well, that was a waste. Can we not? Can we not do that? Please leave the NPC alone. I need him alive. I don't know what's going on here. Let me know, put the kids to sleep. Let me go put sleep. Yeah, okay. That's good. Hannah's actually sleeping right now herself. I don't like you running around so much. Because you are very dumb sometimes and go right into the fire. And we don't need you going into the fire. Because the fire is bad. Okay. She's already on fire, so fuck it. Now, these are fire, right? So they're weak to water spells. Which basically means I can do different things here. I really need to get rid of these primordial ones. Problem is their magic resistance is so high. Can I use it on these? I can. Oh, that changes a lot of things. My fear is he's gonna kill himself by running around, and there's like nothing I do to heal him. I could do that. Yeah, water arrowhead. That'll help me against these fire guys. I missed. Okay. Oh, oh my god, that is totally in my favor right now that that happened. Okay. Oh, okay, Sybil. Okay. Let's do it one more time. Get an attack in. Oh, you could have kept running in the fire. No one would have complained. Yeah, exactly. Just do that. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but I'll take it. You need to live. Trying to help him as much as I can. Give myself haste. Okay. So far, things are kind of working. I don't know for how long. Things are kind of working. You need to die. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Oh my god, he survived that. I cannot believe you survived that. Consume. Consume, you are in a very bad spot. Of course you're gonna do that. Oh, come on. Do not ruin my good time. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's kind of all I can do here. Okay, he's still alive. Yes. A water incarnate. Not a bad idea. And let's do... on Beast. Yep, that was gonna happen. Alright. We lost one. It's still working. Sort of. Okay, he's stunned. Moving is only going to cause me more damage. I'm in a spot where I can't even attack anybody. That's lovely. Let's do that. Let's get a haste on him, because I think his range is going to be very clutch right now. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Right. And then heal on him. Just try fatty. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine. So let's damage this guy. And then I wish this hit them. It doesn't. It's edge. Oh, I can do one of these. It's hard to see them. There we go. And anyone have haste at the moment? No one has haste at the moment. It looks like it's gonna hit them both. Yeah. Path interrupted. Well, that's not cool. I'm starting to wonder whose side you're on. Huh. Oh, you big old jerk. I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. This is just fire. That's all cursed fire. This is all just fire. Okay. And you missed. You missed the stun target. Okay. Might be able to do something with this. Let me think. Very nice. He'll survive because of the physical damage. Let me think. It's a lightning. Trying not to hit him. Very nice. Doesn't work on stun, does it? Now. Okay. Enter. He's gonna kill him. Oh, you are dick. Oh, he's gonna burn to death. Froze him. I can actually probably kill him doing this, right? There's only one thing I can do to save him. And I don't even know if it'll work. Oh.
Awesome. What a show of sauce. You'd give Hanag a run for her money.
We finally did it! Oh my god. That has taken so many tries, and then she runs up here through the fire and kills herself. Thank you. Thank you very much there, Sybil, for having to force me to waste another scroll to save you.
He pauses a moment, and the amazement fades from his face.
On your way here, did you see my family by chance? My aunt and uncle, my cousins, little Henrik?
Some, you know, his family, and they're waiting for him, but not all of them made it.
Not all of them.
Gwydion exhales slowly, evenly.
I must go to them.
The sorcerer waves goodbye, revealing the rope burns on his wrist from where he'd been bound and hanged.
Now, let's start healing. Alright, let's see. How many scrolls do we have? Probably only have one. I probably have to make some more. Yeah. Good figure. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got some bodies to loot. I don't know if I want that. Are they all just slime? Take that. Dominate Mind skill book. And I'll learn it. Don't know if I'll use it. Jonathan's ring. Something we're probably gonna end up selling. We'll see. I don't think they're gonna have anything special. Oh, the primordials have something. We can sell that. I already have that skill. Don't you have that skill already? Sky shot, yeah, I do. So take that. We just got a lot of loot, man. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to identify here. Identify. We can sell that. Identify. Wow. That's a pretty good staff. Yeah. I like the poison dart, don't get me wrong, but that's a good staff there. We can sell this. I don't think it's going to serve any more purposes. PC's getting an upgrade already. Ordering the $800 parts. Sending the parts. I'm ordering Nurbo. Oh, Chad. What are your upgrades? Are you getting like a whole new motherboard and processor? Like, what are you doing? $800 is no joke in parts. So what exactly are you getting? That is no small amount of money you just dropped there. I think we're gonna pass on this one. I would like the physical and magical armor, but I'd be losing a lot there. That would make a lot of sense for my main character here. Yeah. So we could lose a point to summoning. Now let's see that one. Anyone benefit from this? Because like, I know a lot of the rings some of these guys have are kind of not great. You know, like her rings. Her rings are terrible. What do we got here? Intelligence boots. Yeah, we haven't had good boots in a long time. I'll take them. Then we got 2 necklaces here. Power Man's. Okay, so 1 definitely for the other guy, 1 for me here. I'm gonna lose a little bit of that persuasion though. Oh, that persuasion has been nice. Gotta get pyromancy and summoning. Mm-hmm. What do they got? They also got persuasion. Finesse would be nice for her. What about this guy? Wow. You kind of really do need an upgrade. Just don't know if this is the one. What can we do in terms of runes that would actually help him? Grants evasive aura. Mass cleanse wounds. I don't want to see that on a mass cleanse wounds. Do that. Yeah. Because he really does need a pretty big upgrade there. And you could definitely benefit from this. Wait, set you the wrong CPU? You what? You spent $800 just on a CPU? Okay. I mean, okay. I'm telling you, man, if you're having network issues, this is still not going to fix that problem. But I hope that this does. I really do. When I give you my advice, I'm giving you my honest advice, and like, I do hope that your problems do go away. I just don't think that that's the problem you're having, but I hope I am wrong. I really do hope that I am wrong. How far are we in the game? We've done a lot more of the map completion here, but there's still so much to explore. So there's still a significant amount, I'll be honest with you. All right, I almost forgot something. And we lost the teleportation skill because we lost the Aerithurge. That's unfortunate. I should check all their skills to make sure they're all in good standing. Yeah, he seems to be fine. I think for the most part they're all kind of unaffected. Did I get unequipped? Why did I get unequipped? Odd. Charm for 2 turns. Like, that could be really beneficial. I just have to get their magic armor all the way down. Yeah, let's do that. Dominate mind. That could be a very beneficial technique to use there. Let's pop this.
The spirit is silent, but his face is not. A plethora of emotions cross it, as if he relives a lifetime of memories in this single moment.
Confronts him. How could he take so much joy from inflicting cruelty?
Jonathan shakes his head. It isn't barefaced cruelty that crosses his face, but bittersweet. He looks both impressed and indignant, nostalgic and enraged.
It's my car issues from the past that's haunting me. I wouldn't say that, man. I wouldn't say that. It's just sometimes people have bad luck with internet ISPs. And I think that's what your real problem is. $200 for a liquid cooler? God, really? I mean, that's a nice way to go. Very expensive way to go. That's a very nice way to go. You live in the desert, so I guess it's not a terrible idea. Focus on his bitterness.
Saw snakes from your eyes and fingers and into his. And you are Jonathan, clad in red Magister's garb, distressed, heartbroken. A warm hand grips your shoulder, and you turn to see Gareth's face. Brothers in Lucian forever, I promise. But you don't believe him. Alexander has plans for you. Siva has plans for Gareth. As you watch the newly anointed Seeker walk away, you know you mustn't mourn for long. Your commitment is to the Magisters. Without Gareth, they are all you have. Your link to Jonathan is suddenly severed. His spirit stands before you, head bowed.
Without him, I was left with only the worst within me.
Take pity on him. The Order has set him on a path of blood and fire. Release his spirit to the Hall of Echoes.
Forgive me, Gareth.
Hasn't told us what he's doing here. We should keep searching. Yeah, keep searching to see what they're doing here. I mean, it looks like they're on a witch hunt, but there's probably more reason as to why they're actually here. Let's go up here real quick. That looks like a cave that we can go into.
What's this? I found something.
I hate the desert. I wish I was back northeast. I got family there, though. Oh, no, that's a sell item. That's a sell item. And then you. Would you benefit from this? You would, wouldn't you? Take a hit on the magic armor, but the physical armor goes up significantly. Did I say Tempest of Death? Oh, Trumpet of Death. It's a mushroom, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's not go there yet. Let's keep seeing what's around here. See a tortoise.
The wizened old turtle peers up at you inquisitively as she makes her slow path across the beach.
Smells good, eh? Smells so good. Can you smell it?
This turtle seems sketchy. Real sketchy. It's that you smell oil, is that what she means?
Silly. I mean the rich, warm, red smell of raw meat. Quartermistress Anna, saint of a woman, sometimes throws me some for dinner. Now, I smell so much in that building over there. I can hear it too, covered with flies. My favorite. Adds a bit of crunch.
So you're an odd turtle, no mistake.
Each to their own, I say. We're all odd in our own ways. Look at you, a god woken, hanging out on the beach, talking to a turtle. What's that all about?
The turtle nods her head sagely and tremulously turns to resume her dignified procession towards dinner.
Okay, fair enough. I kind of want to go back and investigate what's going on.
You can nosy around camp, but watch it. The docks are restricted. Even I'm not allowed down there.
Oh.
If you come back bleeding, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, they got shriekers over here. Oh, damn. I'm not gonna be able to get close to that. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get close to that. I do want to check up on them. See what they say, and then I need to make our trip back to Hagen for our reward on that one too.
Oh, dear gods, I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm glad I still have people I can call family. But I know we can't stay here. The Magisters, they'll come back. They always do. So, farewell. Oh, and take this. You'll make better use of it than I ever could.
Ask him where he plans to go.
He responds with a weak shrug.
Away from here. Away from Driftwood. Away from Arx. Away from all of this. I'd ask Hanak. But it seems she's deserted me. Deserted my family. I have no idea where she disappeared to. Maybe it's best, I don't know.
We're not gonna tell? Okay.
He turns wordlessly and takes his first steps towards a new life.
You're alive! Thank the seven!
I'm glad to see you too. But, Henrik...
Ed, look at me! We can be strong again! We have to be.
That would benefit my character specifically. It's like burning on contact. That's an interesting coat. Give it to you guys. Mortal blow. Instantly kill target below 20% vitality. Takes up 3 memory slots. Okay then. Can't even use the skill, but whatever. Our next step would be to go inside that cave. I don't know if I want to go into that cave right now, though. But I would like to go visit this person.
My hero, I'm grateful.
She says, "Welcome to Stone Zone. How you doing?" Thanks for the jump scare. Closed circuit. Interesting. The problem with all these source spells is like, unless I can generate source steadily, like, it's all pointless.
What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
Tell him that Magistrate took Gwydion, but you were able to free him.
I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can increase your powers. I can show you how to take the source from the world around you, from the animal world, the creatures of the forest.
Ask what happens to the animals.
All living creatures have their small share of source. You may draw it to you, and I will show you how. You shall gain much in power, but they will lose it all. They die.
You know, sometimes we fight animals, so I think I'm okay with this. You know, it's cruel to kill animals, but if they're enemies, so you're eager to learn.
She takes your hands. You feel a vibration, the humming of life all around you, the sensation of 100 tiny heartbeats, the true rhythm of the forest. With Hanag as your guide, you reach out into the woods. The heartbeat rhythm quickens as the creatures of the forest sense you pulling at them. You
Cows are my
their
enemies.
source
I know a Northern Irishman who feels the same.
The rush of power through your body, through your very soul, surprises and delights. You feel stronger, more capable. You have taken one more step towards the ultimate power.
Gotta turn up my AC a little bit.
And the woods are quiet. The creatures of the forest are all dead.
Oh no!
My debt is paid. But I worry about your heart. It can be good and bad. The time will come when you must choose between the many and the few. I hope that then you will remember your good heart. I owe you a debt. It must be repaid.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny paw. A book drops from it. She catches it and hands it to you.
I bid you farewell.
Never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the Source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your God calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your God again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Aww. So, did everybody lose it? Or just my main character? He still has it. Nice. So I can still talk to animals through him. I'm okay with that, I guess. I'm fortunate, but okay, I guess. We could sell that. So is she just gonna stay here? Like, this is her life now?
My hero, I'm grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
As she say, ask her where she'll go.
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here. It should be safe enough.
She gives you a shy smile. It's charming, and it may be her tell. She may well be lying.
I bid you farewell.
Okay. There was another thing I wanted to check. I just don't remember where it was I seen it. Let's go all the way back over here. I don't think I'll be able to see it unless I walk near it. Yeah. I want to say... I want to say it was like around here? Yeah, it was here.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you.
Yeah.
A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
That's what happened to the kid. I was curious about like some of these quests that I have that I haven't been able to like complete. And there you go. That's one of them.
I'm alright.
Unfortunately we know what happened to their friend. Got eaten by a shark.
Water looks a bit cold to me. Hello, mister.
The little boy beside her looks at you. He picks his nose.
Hello.
Ask if their friend's name is Joe.
Cool. How did you know that? Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Their innocence in a world with precious little innocence left. Let's leave them that way.
What they don't know can hurt them. Don't...
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Alright kids, it's time you heard the truth, so here's the thing. Joe was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too.
Kneel and hug both children. Tell them it's going to be alright.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe?
Tell them that it's nice and warm in the belly of a shark, then walk away. Tell him he's gone. Somewhere lovely, a farm or something like that.
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept the idea.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Miss...
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Alright, we need to find one more hero's chest. And that'll be done there.
How you holding up?
Can't help some of these guys.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yeah, I found this already. How is this not completed?
Never forget it.
Yeah, it's this right here, isn't it? Or no, it was this one right here. Weird. Okay. Let's look at gear.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah. Let's start doing some deals here. Now that I saw those shriekers, I'm wondering if I can charge this again.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
That's a very nice weapon. I should be looking at armor though. Armor's where they're kind of really hurting at the moment. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Lucky dodge charm, okay. I think belt wise, they're all pretty decent. Yeah, like that doesn't need immediate attention. The other stuff, however.
Smells worse over here
That's a good
than
upgrade.
a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that needs a serious upgrade. Okay. So, let's see here.
You're safe among friends. Never
For him, we got that.
smells worse over
So,
here
I
than a
lost...
dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
They don't
That
come
was the few
visiting
skills.
us.
Mostly these right here.
What's you like to know?
Okay, that's fine. We can kind of make do without them for now until we get points to put into Geomancer.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Let's go with that. Next was
Not in any mood to talk about it.
her. And then him was the pants. There we go. And then we're gonna go here.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed?
I'm gonna save this because I'm not sure. Can I channel enough source?
Blessed muse. Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
So this just repeats what we already knew. Okay. So
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Okay, hold the fumes in your lung and ignore the thumping in your head.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Okay. Let's go see this dude.
He winces and recoils, then quickly regains his composure.
My. How you positively brim with sauce. No wonder, after all the adventures you have had. All the things you have had to do.
He's assuming an air of levity, but he's clearly unwell. Ask him what's wrong.
Oh, it's naught but a chill. Bit drafty in your soul, that's all. You should...
A sudden shudder jolts through his body so violently that he drops to his knees, stunned into silence.
Bless him, speak the spell immediately.
Sauce washes over him, a wave over a single flame, but unlike last time, it seems to have precious little effect. An ancient curse escapes from his lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
Looking warily and said you thought he was safe from harm.
So did I, but the void creeps and crawls into everything. I told you before it is stronger than ever, but so are you. I can sense the expansive source inside you. You are ready to learn the spell I have yearned to teach you. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension. I have given you eyes that see the source. Now I will give you the teeth to take it.
Tirsendelia smiles, and you notice for the first time two vampire-like fangs glistening beneath his upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden, insatiable hunger for sauce.
Go on, I am here for you. Give in to your hunger.
This seems sketchy. Despite the overwhelming urge, say that it's too dangerous. He's weak, yet he invites you to take him?
Do not heed me or any other. Only your own lust for power, just like a god should. Go on. Devour me.
This seems so sketchy. Something feels so off about this. Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Though your spell tore through him like a spear through flesh, Tirsendelia looks grimly happy, if haggard.
You speak the spell with brash ferocity, like I knew you would, my champion.
You say that it was quite endearing, but you still wonder about the true nature of this spell.
Oh, do you still not see? Even though you are a god-woken, destined to be a god? Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given, it is taken. With your all-seeing eyes and your all-consuming teeth.
This seems so sketch.
You can see the souls of the dead, and now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. So feed, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the Well of Ascension.
tell him the spell doesn't sit well with you at all. It's a force of destruction, not creation.
By all means fast, if you must. But your hunger will soon trump your all too delicate feelings. Your soul must grow bigger still. Your inner self become a vaster expanse so that it may house divinity. There are more masters of the Source. More aspects of the Source to learn. The hunt continues. Just you hurry.
Dogs are restricted. Right. To send them in, we'll need all our source powers. We still have work to do.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair?
So you've learned how to drain source from creatures.
Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful.
The Meister slumps back in her chair, closing her eyes. Her breathing is shallow and ragged.
Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more source. Thankfully, the Magisters have made our lives very simple. They carefully catalogued every sorcerer in this area, keeping careful records in their barracks. The gentle and weak were captured, collared and shipped to Fort Joy. Powerful masters were deemed too dangerous or insane to confront, which means they may still be open to a teaching position. Do not look at me like that. I said it was simple, not easy. Now get to the Magister's barracks and find that list. You no longer have the luxury of time.
Stay strong on your holy mission, Godwoken.
That's the spirit she knows about source vampirism.
Vampirism? It is as twisted and cruel as the legends say. But these vampires suck no blood, only source. To consume a being's source is to consume their memories, their loves, their essence, all the echoes of themselves gone. It is worse than death. It is oblivion.
Well, I mean, we can use it for... We have a way now to fill our thing up. Just when we kill enemies, we drain their source. I'm kind of okay with that. Kind of have a reason to start using some of our source skills now. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the ice fans. Now let's do that. Don't know if I want to sacrifice anything else though. You guys are still back there? I don't know how we haven't completed this.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you. You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
Shout for help and hope that those above can hear
You try to call out, but all you get is a lungful of water. As your vision fades to black, you awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Slowly reach for your weapon.
There's quick movement behind you, and a booted foot kicks your staff out of reach. You look up into the eyes of a sneering dwarf. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping a hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade.
Oh. Oh. What if we tried this? It's not grabbing it. wonder if it's because it's not in my line of sight. It's not grabbing it. Why can't I grab it? Let's test something. Oh, now I can't understand him. That sucks. This will not work here. The second she touches that, she's dead. Instantly dead. So how would I grab that? Because the skill I have, it's supposed to do something there, is not doing anything. You know? Pickable items into the target's area. Baby? curious. No. How the hell did I do it last time? I'm not able to grab it. Why am I not able to grab that? Something very strange here. Curious, but let me see here. Yeah, I didn't do anything. What if I consume him in dialogue?
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and the spirit falls to its knees, begging, pleading, yelling in silent desperation as you reach out, draining every life.
Yeah, done nothing. Okay. There was another thing I wanted to check out. We did that, did that, did that. Still haven't figured out this whole thing. I kinda have an idea here. Just not sure about it.
A hidden bridge. Clever. Very clever.
Oh. A bridge you can only see with source. That makes sense. So let's make sure we're doing this right. Yeah.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That's lovely. A source bridge with a trap on it.
Made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Man, these are all level 15s. Might have to go all the way back. But let's see. If I can at least get the waypoint, I'll be happy.
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm. No harm.
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced. He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
Demand to know who his master is and what he wants.
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Master is master. He wants you to go to him west of here.
Ask who or what he is.
A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you. Wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions for Master. Spare me your presence.
It'll turn into a fight if I keep going.
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture.
Tries to move the statue.
Even a triple-sized troll couldn't make the statue budge. Whatever. The statue is even stranger. Even a The flaming figure emits no...
Some kind of puzzle here. Sadly, that's not a teleportation thing. We don't want to be here, man. We're way too under level for this area. Figured out how we can get across, though. I would like to go back to the gates here, because we're gonna go... We're gonna go investigate where we left off here at this cave. While they're running here, let me go deal with this cat. It clearly needs to sit down for a bit. Couldn't open the door? Weird. To be honest, I wonder if I could use this to destroy the Shriekers.
I'm on the right track. That tablet Riker wants has to be close. So, what?
What was that?
This corpse is wearing black ring garb. How strange.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Go on then.
Okay. Actually, hold on. This could be useful.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Okay.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Ouch! Looks like we're really not welcome here.
Yeah. How to go about this? There's two things I think I need to do here.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sings. Haven't you seen these sites, Cloak?
The spirit keeps glancing.
How can I help? If I knew the
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Could do this.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
That was not cool. He died to something. I don't know what, but he died to something. Kind of have an idea. Max, chill out, man. Like, why are you always like this at night? Okay. That works. Do we though? Seems like a trap. Move to help her.
Careful. It might still be here. I think I made it angry.
That's a hell of a way to express it.
Oh, that's not great. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. And speed her up. I'm a little concerned that that thing's gonna explode on me, like that one did. So maybe we should do something like. Yeah. Any particular weaknesses? We got fire. Okay. I can understand that. Also fire. Okay, really does not like fire. So, what if we did like this? Okay, okay. Okay. I was afraid of that. That kind of hurt. I'm gonna assume only the poison ones can do that. He's out of my range. Yeah, shoot. What was that? Alright, I could do this. That. Okay. And just shoot it again, I guess. Do that. Do that. Okay. Get closer.
Prepare yourself.
I'm surprised it didn't die. Okay. That should end it.
I'm feeding.
Just end turn for now. There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Going further into the cave, huh? Collecting a lot of those. I think I'm just gonna start selling them.
This does. If a device breaks in a cave and nobody is around to complain, did I really break it?
No. I'm gonna say no, we didn't break it. That's gonna take us over there. I get it, I see.
Magisters, be under no illusion. Quick work is imperative to our success. The Lady Dallis commands no less for this important dig.
Source vampirism. That's what I thought. I suspected as much. So that's there. Where that takes us is anyone's guess. Really?
Is that... Oh boy, it is a shrieker!
Really wanted to kill the canary for some reason. Wonder if we could use that trick on the other shriekers. So, let's do this. Don't know where that goes, but definitely useful for something. And another key. Okay then. Any chance? Nope, just those two. Good to know. Well, that is very curious. Colleagues, it has come to my attention that some workers have been slacking off. This is unacceptable. Pace must be increased. If we are to satisfy Lady Dallas' bidding, do not make me bring painful intentions into the equation. Raymond. The page this note has been written on is covered in vulgar doodles that the caption suggests depict the Lady Dallas and Magister Raymond in some unorthodox ritual positions. Huh. Right. Curious about this as well.
Carved from unfamiliar metal in an alien style, this mysterious object yet glows with a pulsating inner light that is familiar to you. The unmistakable brilliance of Source.
Oh. Really? Are they farming some kind of source crystals? Is that how they're making... Is that how they're making their wands, maybe? Alright. I have to see where this goes. It's killing me to find out. So, let's come back here for a second.
This looks similar to that other relic I found. I wonder if it has a similar effect.
Another relic that we found?
The towering relic seems to hum with esoteric energy, faintly pulsating in time with the beat of your heart. You feel it drawing you closer, yearning for your touch, hungering for your source.
Oh. Reach out and lay your
As your
palms
palms
down.
press into the warm stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power. The stone warms and warms until it is suddenly too hot to touch, forcing you to remove your hands and step back.
Eternal armor could be very useful. Very useful indeed.
What? Eternal armor? Was that a recipe? Armor of Eternals. That... Okay. Okay, so now we keep going this way. No clue where we're gonna get any of that other stuff that I just saw, but we go this way.
Whoa, what was that?
Let's go right.
Those magisters are about to become popcorn.
It says neutral, so technically they're not my enemy at the moment. His weakness was fire, I remember. What about this guy's weakness? Let's do that, and then haste. Okay. Alright, that one is dead. It was earth and poison that it's resistant to. Everything else is fine. that, and I'm not sure what to do here. I'd rather not step in the fire. Can we just go around? Alright, let's see what we got in terms of like... Let's throw one of these over here. Darn. That was a waste. Okay.
The Magister wipes his blooded face with a grimy rag as he strides towards you. Eyes narrowing with suspicion, he halts several feet away, one hand on the hilt of his weapon.
And you are?
I am... There we go. Healing myself. Without law. Tip your finger to your temple and tell them that you're the clean crew. Looks like you got here just in time. Nope.
Good thing I didn't bother cleaning my blade yet.
Of course. She has 0 persuasion, so... Go figure. You didn't have to die, man. You didn't have to die. Where are you going? Your teammate just, like, bailed on you, bro. How's that make you feel? Where are you going? Man, he just bailed on you so hard.
Dark with you.
There we go. Okay. Let's start looting. Oh, we already got that skill. Excavation log. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's take a quick look here. Identify the ring. Our technique in summoning. I think we're okay with this. Probably replace that one. Who's got bad rings? So her rings have improved, so that's good. His have not. Yeah, it's a small change for all of them. Excavation log, update 37. We finally found that the Etherin, a contagion of Geis and White, immediately seized it and shipped it to the Dallas. The overseer speaks of metals of Lucian to be sent to us.
The Aetiran. What an incredible discovery.
Uh-huh. And we know what that is.
Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes. One by one, he points at the dead Voidwoken, the dead Magisters, the dead Silent Watchers. Then, he points at you.
Your end comes, sorcerer, just as it came for them and for me. Friedemann guided the excavation rightly. Soon, Dallas will use the Aetiran on you. And then you will be the sorcerer no longer.
Tyson, try to engage him in conversation. Aetiran, what is he talking about?
He says nothing, only twists his lip bitterly as he echoes, pointing at the dead. Pointing at the dead, then pointing at you. Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you.
Your end comes, sorcerer.
As you begin to pull his energy into yourself, he looks at you with the purest disgust.
Sorcerer vampire! The Order are right about your kind. You are no more than Voidkin.
His last words dissipate as his energy is wholly subsumed into your own. You feel a tiny, hateful kernel struggle within yourself. Struggle, then evaporate.
Yeah. He could show off. Let's see what the story is here.
The spirit's memory, in its madness, dances in your mind. You are a sensate, deaf and mute, but gifted with an unnatural ability. Dallas seeks you out and brings you here into the darkness. When the blindfold falls, Dallas bids you find and free a secret power. You close your eyes, and you feel the presence of a hidden truth. You point at it and open your eyes. You are pointing at Dallas. The hammer calmly bids you try again, then steps back into the shadows. You close your eyes once more. Now the vault before you sings to you. You raise your hand to it. It opens to your touch. From the vault, you take a sword. It's weightless, yet it feels extremely powerful. More powerful even than Dallis herself, and yet fragile. A hand falls upon your shoulder. A blade crosses your throat. Blood pours. Dallis whispers, "Good girl," and then all goes quickly dark. The pedestal seems empty, as if it once supported something powerful. You surmise that this was once the resting place of the Aetheran, until it was torn free and borne away. If this is what Dallis was looking for, then she has claimed her prize.
This must be where the Magisters found the Aetheran.
The spirit taps his foot.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site if haven't you seen the excavation site? The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn.
Okay.
The spirit keeps... How can I help? If I knew the way...
Quit idling!
The chronicler puts his head in his hands. The unusual tablet is marked on all sides with runic inscriptions that look like they were hacked into indecipherability with a chisel or similar instrument. As your fingertips trace these mutilated runes, your eyes flicker closed of their own accord. You see nothingness, vast, dark, and empty.
Mystic, reach out with your senses, all 6 of them.
You sense something ancient watching you, perusing you like a prison guard would watch a wayward ant scuttling across the floor of a cell. From within the endless emptiness, a voice hums into being and calls to you, God-woken. You sense an interest within the cold voice addressing you. Beyond the interest, you sense fangs, voracious hunger, a bottomless appetite that no sustenance could ever sate. You see your life flash before your eyes, every memory flitting by like a moth's wings at a lantern. The vision reaches the present moment and diverges into multiple strands, impossible to keep track of. Your brain aches with the effort of trying to keep up with the intelligence as it sifts through your every potential future. You see salvation and destruction and every shade of existence in between. And all of a sudden, it's over. Blackness rises once more, just as it was at the start. Eternal darkness and you. An electric feeling pulses in your fingertips, and a force field of some kind pushes you away from the tablet.
If that was some kind of test, I'm really not sure whether I passed or failed.
The tablet looks the same, but you can't...
So... in the cave back by Das found Persian device, terrible power. Her intention is for it can't be good. Found a tablet in the caverns, but not the one we're looking for. Okay. So that's not the one we're looking for, apparently. Nice. Flace can destroy magic armor on target character. Set status half resistances. Huh. Interesting. RIP chat PC 2019-2025. I mean, your PC's not broken, chat.
The tablet seems to glow from within with a subtle light. Etched runes cover its surface. The markings feel familiar, but you have no idea what they mean.
Reach out and touch the tablet.
Your fingertips burn so hot, it feels like they are melting. An energy seems to travel between the tablet and your hands, sparking knowledge directly into your mind, as if you're reading with your fingers.
I see.
Electrical sensations sizzle in your mind. You understand that the runes are ancient Rivellonian, the oldest known language. You feel the fragments under your fingers. An and Lesru. You know not how, but you understand the meaning of these words with the very marrow of your being. One must rise. Then your fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly, you are just a person standing in a cavern, clinging to a stone tablet, as if it were a life raft.
Okay. Well, it seems like we need to go this way. Got a journal and a chest. Supernova. Did I ever get that skill? I don't think I ever did I? Well, got it now. Large area. Huh, okay. Let's see what this journal says. It's not turning on anymore? Did you do anything? Did you like touch anything? I don't like it here. They don't like it. Don't like it at all. There's something humming, some felt thing, something that claws around at the edge of my senses, worming its way in. Today I saw the glowing blue light, and it spoke to me. I turned to tell my friend, and he naught but glowing light too. And when I screamed, he laughed and laughed and laughed, so hollow and black I thought it was the end. I wish it were the end. Oh. Dear God. Did you fry your CPU? Like when you push the button, it doesn't even power on at all? Where's Mousy?
The little rat squeaks up at you inquisitively, beady little eyes full of something approximating intelligence.
Are you a poet? Do you know it? Do I show it? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
The cat just purred.
He eyes you shrewdly, then sniffs with judgment.
Not what I was looking for. Now I'll bid you good day, boar.
Well, could we try again?
The little rat squeaks up at you.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
So your heart is stirred.
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I was looking.
Darn. Come back here.
The little rat squeaks up.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme in my spare
Say his
time.
head is furred.
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I was.
I'm starting to think there is no right answer there.
The little rat squeaks up at you inquisitively.
Are you a I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
Say that's just absurd.
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I...
The little rat squeaks up at you.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme.
Say that he's a nerd? That's all that's left.
He eyes you shrewdly.
No.
The little rat squeaks up at...
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme.
There's nothing left. Leave without a word? Yeah, there's nothing I can say to appease him. Oh, more source. Path of pilgrimage. And the most faithful will make the expedition. Not only will they survive it, but they should wish to travel the great city Arx to celebrate the divine Lucian. I can... Okay, yeah, we've read that before. All about Lucian Day and whatever. The great pilgrimage. What level? Level 4. I wanna say she's good? No, you're not. So let's do some gloves. Oh, she can't equip that. She doesn't have the intelligence for it. Whoops.
I've never seen anything like this one.
That's where we were at. We were just down there. Oh. There's a secret here. Interesting. And they'll take us into that room. Do a save. Because we're gonna end it here today for guys. Tomorrow we have some interesting fun stuff with a nice fun group of people. But today I think it's some good progress we did. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm gonna get some sleep. Snow, how you doing? Shows up right when I'm about to call it. How you doing? French fry. It's such a happy fry. I've been lurking. Ah, I see, I see. Hope you're doing well, Snow. Is that gonna pop up on the screen? I think it will. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's being a real pain in the butt
You know
right
what,
now.
Sunrage? Bonk. You got bonked with the wiener. You got bonked by a wiener, okay?
Your dick's small.
Nice. Nice. And that's a good way to go out.
Thank you, deleted. That timing was perfect.
I might have to fix something here, because that was strange. I'll do it off stream. Well, I'm gonna head out, guys. Bye bye. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.